nearby.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. And there's a new one in the park. No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one. See?
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Got it.
Opening
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some. No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours. Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on.
This area appears to be unsafe.
Well,
We must
it
proceed
seems
with
your asinine assault won't be dissuaded. Then I guess it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this production.
Going up. Fourth floor.
You invaders are all the same. I'm not going to let you kill.
I'm not your enemy.
We've defended this place for over 200 years. How many of them have you needlessly...
Ghouls like your friends. It's too...
So you're admitting, my friend? I'd say that makes...
It's not a sickness.
You're wrong. Rachel is... My beloved left this
Right.
in return. When Rachel walks back through...
I promise you, there is no cure.
You're wrong. There isn't. If Rachel is still out, I'll gather what remains. Don't worry about the radiation. Here, you should have this. Farewell.
Other side's chained up.
Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch. Hope y'all are having a good day.
This whole area is...
You must mean the well, partner. Employee manual login. Visitors are directed to our free. After completing each activity, the signs of life system will now.
Nice try. Well done, man.
Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock Gulch.
If they're out there, we'll find them. My apologies, because I'm betting they'll be back. Let's get this done. You're going to regret this. Any idea where they went?
You look parched. There, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of Nuka Cola. While the fruit-based flavor with the hospitality is a big deal out here in Dry Rock Gulch. That's why I
Right.
got 3 orders of drinks.
Oh, no. We're not...
Employee manual login
Sure.
rebooting.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know. Did you hear that?
Hell yeah.
Do you have what it takes to be one of my deputies? Come on.
You may have an enemy nearby. Found them, man. That's the last one.
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of Nuka Cola. While the fruit-based flavor with the hospitality is a big deal out here in Dry Rock Gulch. I
Sure.
got 3.
Oh, no.
Employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. And over part 2 of this week's rebooting.
Prepare to be annihilated.
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me. My herd of giddy-up buttercups have all fled the pokey. You gotta track down and bring back to my corral. Now, giddy-up buttercups. What do you say?
Time for a little...
Employee manual login rebooting.
Powering down weapons, ma'am. The past yields such interesting finds.
Only opens with a key.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always there's my favorite deputy. Good luck out there, partner. Yay! Aw! Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock Gulch.
Let's get this done.
Would need the key. Perfect.
Hope you're having fun in Dry Rock Gulch, folks.
Got it.
I'm betting they'll be back.
Do you have what it takes
Yes.
to be one of my deputies? Come on over and find out.
Excellent.
Visit Doc Fossey Saloon for a free Nuka Cola while it's up rootin'.
Picking up something. Found you.
Don't forget to purchase a refreshing Nuka Cola at any of our stands. Partner,
All systems are go, man.
so you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll eat.
I think a little administrative override is in order.
Employ manual login, rebooting.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Golf, where it's all day.
Can't open it from this end.
Careful, man. I don't think we're alone. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Yes.
Powering weapons. Not much of a threat after all.
Yay! Did you have fun in Mulligan's mine? Tussle with any bad outlaws?
It was everything you promised, Sheriff.
Well, all right. Please put in a good word. Here, take some souvenir. You and your friend.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Opening fire! Did you hear that?
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
That's it.
He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. Hey, Mom and Dad, our Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was welcome. Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. It took almost 2 years to perfect the Nuka-Cola Quantum. But in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and Nuka-Cola 120% of twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and other lesser beverages to become America's #1 blue glow. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victories. Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Yeah.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victories. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry.
Nice. Yeah.
Nuka. Cola
Sweet.
began its journey in the year 2040. 35% alcohol by fire. John Caleb Bradburton was a... Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended... So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the... Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. Enjoy the ride and learn more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola, where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
Analyzing
That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories. Each bottle is carbonated, producing Nuka-Cola, one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint, 35% alcohol by volume. And be on the lookout for a special. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking. Hey, Mom and Dad. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment.
Threat eliminated. Weapons hot. Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Threat lost. Entering enhanced detection.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Advisors, watch your step in the future.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. That blue glow is
I'm through.
isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
Hey.
How may I be of service? We may have some trouble. Powering the weapons now. Careful, man. Here. Over here. Time for you to perish. I'll cover you, man. Are you injured, man? My apologies. Enemies over here. Nice try. Violence protocol engaged. Your destruction is at hand.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Here in the mixing area, we come... combine just 35% alcohol by volume. 17 select fruit flavors to produce that. Do not consume Nuka-Cola dark. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice cold Nuka. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites such as the classic. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, he dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates.
last of them.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more count. No more sight.
Strong want to smash something. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. World is bigger than Strong knew.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Hey.
You might want to drop some of those things you carry. Never. Fear, man.
Cripple yourself.
I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer. Never thought a reporter
I'm
could
busy.
consider themselves success until someone threatened their lives. Me? I'm very successful.
Next person that asks me to shag's getting a well-placed kick. You get that?
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Someday, super mutants kill everyone.
know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
Making some changes to your armor? Clever.
Anything proofread.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
As long as you keep your eyes on the merchandise and off of me, I'm happy to do business. Let's see what you have.
Not looking for trouble, just some good deals.
Don't worry about me. I'll
Aaron?
stay in line.
Oh, okay, well, it's a new day, boss. We all...
Sure. Let's take
You got it.
The raiders are gone. They're really...
Right? Let's see what you got.
Right away, boss.
Welcome. So, you dealing with any injuries?
Could use some supplies, actually.
Sure. Take a look. Came a long way to see this place.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Excuse me.
The boss comes calling. What's your pleasure today?
But not me! You're dead!
Found the target. Well done, man. Target's in range. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Excuse me.
Lady! Cito see you kill
Sure.
Cito happy you kill monster. Cito happy you kill monster.
Well,
No. Cito kill monster. New monster come. Monsters not stop.
of course. I'll help.
Cito happy. New friend. Cito show you. This.
Cito.
This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Cito. Me.
How did you and...
Cito very small. Cito not die. Just walk and walk. New family help Cito.
Sure.
Now Cito big.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You say nothing. Now you help Cito. Family in danger. Hide here. Here have no food. Cito kill many.
It's okay, Cito.
Cito lie. Cito have store. Cito eat with family. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. Cito try help more, but Wrinkly man now give.
survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka-Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode. Or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
Dead man have important thing?
Huh. So it seems like the Gator Claws, or the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend?
Yes, it was very helpful.
Sito see wrinkly man. Go to big triangle house. Sito come.
Okay, I could use this.
Sito strong. This big triangle house.
We've got
That
company.
door Sito never opened.
That takes care of that.
That hurt!
Excellent.
Safety's on. Time for you to perish. Target down. That's a museum quality piece.
It seems like Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda. We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe doctor.
I'm sure.
Yes. It big. Ride like big snake. It uphill behind zoo.
Good job.
Sito help.
Picking up something. Not much of a threat after all. Opening fire! remind you of brighter days, man?
Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, against my own better judgment, I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples I've left in cold storage. I need to use the NukaGen replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data.
Tunnel's gotta be somewhere.
I can create a
More
viable
like
specimen
this
within
place.
a few years.
Hey.
Yes. Take them down. Are you damaged? Targets in range. Not much of a threat after all. Let's take them out. Target down. Take them down. Target down. Let's take them out. Are you injured, ma'am?
Sito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
And they should not.
Sito so happy. How Sito?
I have some friends moving in here.
Sito trust you. Before go. Here. Thank you.
Sure.
Let's get this done. Destruction's at hand. If they're out there, we'll find them.
There we go. That's it. Yes. Got it.
Welcome to our camp, stranger. You should go see Dara. She's out front by the mailbox.
Welcome, stranger. We are Hubologists. You may have heard of us. No? Ah, well, if you've come seeking answers, while I sincerely hope you'll...
Hubology?
Before the Great War, a brilliant writer. Through the process of...
Right.
I am his direct descendant and keeper of... If you are really interested in joining us, we can help you find inner...
I'm always for hire.
Good. We need space. I've learned that there are... I lost 2 followers trying...
What do you need?
I suppose there is no... They will protect...
Sure.
I'll need more. Okay, I'll give you 2.
Uh-huh. I've already got them.
Hub's blessing. It was true. Here is your pay. There is something else, though. We need to take control.
Why do you want to capture this?
It is central to Hubal. More than that, I cannot tell you.
Together, we can
I knew I could count on you. Everyone gather. Form the wheel.
Hey.
I am the Rim.
The
spoken
Hub's
Hub's
The time has come. The Hub's grand plan can enter its next important phase. All of your hard work has borne fruit. We can liberate the junkyard and take control of what we need. Thanks to our mercenary, we have the spacesuits to protect us from the robot guards. So put on these spacesuits and take up your arms. We have a mercenary to lead us into combat. They may be a bit snug at first, but they'll protect you.
Don't fall too far behind.
What the? We've got trouble.
Let me have this one.
For now, huh?
My apologies. I think I lost that. That was easily simple.
That was some luck.
I saw something.
Made it. This time.
If they're out there, we'll find them. Rick, let's get this done.
You or me.
Can you see them?
Let's
man?
do this.
That takes care of that.
Okay, that was nuts.
Come back here, damn it.
No choice.
Can you see them, man? Prepare to be annihilated.
You're more experienced at fighting than we are. How should we do this?
You just...
You must be very confident in your skill. It's your decision.
Hostile target identified.
Detected. Commencing neutralization. Lost. Unneutralized. Hostile within weapons. Free. Alert. Hostile detected. Lethal force authorized for all
broken.
Tula! No! Not...
I am the Ren. This focus helps story.
You will earn the greatest reward Hubology has to offer. For now, rest and celebrate. You have earned it.
Hi.
What a glorious battle. You were I promised you a payment. I need your help. I need to get that spaceship powered up again. I have some extra ammo for the hub.
That's not a real...
The Starfather. It may look like a thing of make-believe, so will you at least...
Why do you want to fix that?
It will carry us. More than that, I cannot tell you.
I'll be glad to help.
Good. Once you get it powered up, we...
you hear?
Engaging hostile target. Switching to search mode. Enemies over here. Time to end this. Throwing down weapons, ma'am.
Excellent.
That would be more efficient if it was a holotape.
Sweet.
The lights! It's amazing. You've done it. Into the spaceship, everyone. We need... By the hub, it's working!
Visions. I'm seeing visions.
Ugh. I think I'm gonna puke.
It worked! It actually worked! We couldn't have done it without you. Here is the ammo I promised you, as thanks for helping us to advance the Hub's grand plan. We have a few months of work to do to prepare for our journey. Maybe more. We are forever in your debt. Without you, we would not be on the path to redemption, the path of our destiny.
May Adam bless you with his glow.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why?
Easy, sister. I'm a child of Adam. Our church is in a place called the Nucleus, near a town up north, Far Harbor.
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil.
Sure.
An interesting assertion, if it's true.
I'm looking for some...
Virgil? What do you want with him?
What?
So you claim. But yes, in truth, this Virgil, though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, you can find...
If you are in need, then it is my place to aid you. At cost, of course.
Idea where they went? That was amusingly simple.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute, so I'm not stupid.
Are you... Virgil?
You know damn well
You have information.
And yet I have no idea. I think we'd both.
I'm just looking...
The Institute. So...
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. Don't you lie to me.
He's dead.
There's no question. Kellogg was ruthless. I knew they'd send him after me. And so you, then what do you...
Why did you leave?
You know about the escape? No. It doesn't... Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just...
Wait, what? You want to get in? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. What reason could...
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't... But I'm telling you, I can help you get...
You help me.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. It could return me to normal. You understand? I think that's pretty...
Right.
All right? First things first.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the dematerializes you in one.
Sure.
The relay is the... That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever...
I don't really know.
Not surprising. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a Courser is dispatched. They're very good. They're not invincible, so every Courser has special hardware. It's embedded in a chip in their...
Right.
Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. You're going to have to hunt one down.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for Coursers is in the... Now, the relay. When you get to the route, follow the signal. Not gonna lie. The odds are...
Protect and serve.
My ride counter is spiking. We may want to move.
Coursers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with? Courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
My target.
Last mistake!
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
You're dead!
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Who?
We're hot! Lock and load!
My apologies. This boss was not forgotten.
Fall back to original position. The Courser's nearing the elevator.
Last of them. Careful, man. Here. Over here. That's the last of them.
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God! Please, no! You don't have to do this, please!
You've been following me. Are you here for the synth?
Yes.
And you think I'll just hand her over?
I need what's it.
That you cannot have.
Not much of a threat after all.
Use a little help over here.
Hey.
Hey. You deserve to die. I know you're not here for me, but I'm going to have to trust you.
Relax, lady.
I guess I don't. The guard put the password in a tool. Use it to gain access.
Sweet.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say it.
My institute designation is... I knew they'd send a courser. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was... Thanks again for your help. And before you ask, the Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own.
My apologies. I think I've lost...
Right out! Fight.
We got a lot of synths in play right now.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Bullseye, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire? You're in the right line of work. We've hit a snag. You've dealt with her before, but you may not... Synths are supposed to go to the memory den, but her latest patient is stuck there. The runner...
Just
finding a route that's safe from the Institute and all the other and so far none of our... Pam, what if we...
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near switchboard.
I think the doctor...
You see?
Enough. We do it your way, then. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. There's a lot at stake here.
Are you injured?
Desdemona.
I have
It's a report. wonder you and Glory don't set off
It
metal
reads more
detectors.
like a comic book.
Yeah, that was me.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less course. So why did...
I needed a courser chip.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us.
Man, they've
At
added
least
more
not
decimals
soon.
to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold.
And Agent, I hope that helped.
Glad you're with us.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't. You did get rid of Kellogg. How'd you manage?
The railroad helped me.
Oh, God.
Right?
I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to... Sorry. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. Came up with some schematic. Here's the symbol explanation. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. All the data's on harmonic frequency. I want to be clear that this...
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record.
Sure.
But if you can build this device, can you? I mean, can you build it?
I've got it covered.
Good, good. And don't you forget our agreement. It's my only hope. Now go on. Take...
Gotta get out of here before we turn into wolves. What do you need, General?
All you need to know is there's a machine.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry. Now, assuming you could build this...
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Teleportation? For real? If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it...
Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it. Hey.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Teleportation.
It's real. I got...
Seriously? Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of that. I'm gonna need some time to study. But, you can get...
Good work, Stark.
Well, don't thank me yet. Here's a list of what you'll need while you're working on that. Keep in mind, like if you had us... and it's going...
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your...
Yeah. Ready to build?
Good. I think I got a handle on. Here's a list of 3 things that may be hard. I'll meet you over at the building.
Thanks, Sturgis.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building, I'll see you over at the...
Uh-huh.
I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Everything looks good on my end.
Let's do this.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
I'll start scanning for an instant.
Sure.
Getting cold feet? I don't blame you. Don't worry about it. Got plenty of more things to tweak.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? I'll start scanning. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest.
What's the angle here?
Don't worry about it. Got plenty of more things to tweak.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
So many humans. Not many super mutants. So much walking. Want to do more fighting? Fist was weak leader. Strong, glad to be rid of him.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Rather be off
Once we
murdering
got
our
everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cats.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? I'll start. Whenever you're ready. I'm ready when you are. I'm ready when you are. Ah, damn it. I've got to calibrate everything all over again. Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it for...
I wish we could. There's no way to... As soon as the...
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll keep tuning this baby.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
What's going on?
iBots are not the most formidable messengers.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
I have some things...
Yeah, that's cool.
Uh-huh.
I see how you're looking at me. Not saying I don't like it. Just
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? I'll start scanning. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Don't worry about it. Got plenty of more things to tweak. Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? I'll start scanning. Whenever you're ready. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Hello. I wondered if you might make... You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean?
Who are you?
Sean, it's...
Father! What?
Sean.
What's going on? Shh! I don't know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me!
Who is...
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a prototype, you understand. Please try and keep an open mind. Let's start anew.
Father.
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I promised answer, but I need you to realize that you have traveled very far and suffered a great deal. It's good to finally meet you. I am your son. Yes, in the vault. You had no concept of it.
Sure.
But then you learned that your son was no longer. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not? And here I am.
It wasn't...
To you, that would certainly seem true. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made scientific curiosity, and so they followed the best example thus far. The human.
So the weird science experiments...
In a manner of speaking, the Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. Plenty of that was available, of course. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above. But then the Institute found me. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my deal. I am their father.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions.
Your father.
Yes. I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. For many years, I never questioned who my... With old age comes regret. But... what else can I?
Kellogg.
Kellogg. It wasn't until I became director that...
Sure. You knew the man was a...
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth?
Right.
The Institute took advantage of Kellogg. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any norm. He never failed the Institute. I won't lie. It's no coincidence you're... What else can I...
So, you're...
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades with the Institute. It's important.
But...
I was the most qualified. I've lived my life within these walls. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Just... I know there's more. The Institute is on the verge of some... I've been a part of something amazing. And now, after all the...
You want me to stay?
Yes. That is... The Institute can... You've been in the Commonwealth.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to... I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only... I simply ask that you give the Institute... We really do... Will you take...
Are you sure you...
Yes, I am. Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is... You'll want to introduce yourself to the division head. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all...
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive
Hi,
servo.
Doc.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Al. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. If you don't mind my asking.
I just wanted to find...
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of him. Now, I'll give you a quick... As you might guess, we keep the Institute... We maintain and upgrade all of the systems. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air. The work we do might not be as exciting as some... So, now that you're here...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot... If there's anything else you'd like to know...
It must be a challenge.
Absolutely. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on this. Fortunately, advanced system. It's a good thing, too. You don't even want to...
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were
Greetings.
built pretty well.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface.
There
How
we
may
go.
I assist you
All
today?
set. Unit, you can
Sure.
return to duty.
Thank you.
Let's take a look.
Thanks again.
Of course.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office.
Subject,
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
We're
heads
all
together.
looking forward to working with
They're
you.
dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send them back.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Please don't.
So,
There's enough friction
here
as it
you
is
are.
between us
Justin
and
Ayo,
pretty much all the
acting
other
director of the
departments.
Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. Despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand.
Why?
I'll be honest. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in It's nothing Now, Father has asked that I provide... Our primary responsibility is the...
I'm sure it's
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated institute... The results could be... Our main instrument is the Courser. A third... Coursers hunt down and... They are highly self-sufficient. Trained in combat, infiltration. But I gather you know all this. In fact...
I'm no stranger.
Even so, a course... I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform... Now, unless you need some...
If you're the acting...
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervised in his absence.
Hi.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions and...
If you can't get along.
Yeah, even worse. Anyway, we'll figure it.
Operating at full capacity.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for
Safety
fun.
first. Remember that.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, yes, I know who you are. We all do. Well, I'm sure Father...
Right. Don't worry.
Thank you, I do appreciate... Oh, before I forget, I've been told to install a... You're to be given full access, with the ability...
Thank you.
Given that the relay is the only way to act, in case the significance is lost. If nothing else, it should demonstrate...
Sure.
Now, unless there's something...
Is everything okay?
Yes, things are... I'm sorry. I don't socialize much.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
Oh, for
Hey there.
goodness sake, I
Yes.
can't find my notes anywhere.
Is it true food supplement 77 is
I'm not scared of the surface.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 2?
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going. So I've had...
I wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally
Dr.
must be
Clayton
close to 10
Holden,
years old by now.
Head of the bioscience
It's
division.
remarkable that any
I
child
can't
can
wait for you to
survive
see
for
the
so
work we're
long
doing.
up there, don't you think?
It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and our most important directive. To that end, we've even started to explore. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just...
Seems like there's...
With hard work and ingenuity, I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue.
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to He's our top biologist, and Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. You won't find better...
Nice. That's it.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Scanners clear. Perimeter movement detected.
Got it.
Possible stealth unit in the AO. Contact.
That's it.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us
Now that
all.
you've had a chance to see the Institute first,
You've got technology.
I'm glad you can appreciate. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are full. Unfortunately, no advancement as remarkable as our synths are. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle.
Wait. If they're so...
There is no need for such drastic, as you will soon see. Roth, a rogue synth, has taken. His memories have been erased, and his identity under his leadership. I've dispatched a Courser.
It might not want to talk.
That would be a terrible, if at all possible. Now you should get moving.
This area appears to be unsafe. We must proceed with caution. We've got company. Pilot's protocols engaged.
I was sure there was something.
You must be the Courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard.
Right? What do we know about this?
Designation B590. He's probably got his best fighters with him. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's
I think
go.
we're being...
You must be the Courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X... I've already...
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am. Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. You'll need to say B592 initialize once he's shut down.
Good.
Well, he might not be alone. That's all, ma'am.
Excellent.
Ammo levels are good.
Well
Judging by
done.
your gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess
impressive.
you two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me.
So, made it to the top. Is the
How much plunder have you got?
Ah,
Right.
what are you doing, Bob? Keep your mouth shut. We got a modest little stash. What do you say?
You have my word.
The password to get into this. Help yourself, my fellow pirate.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I have my orders.
B592, initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 7-1 Epsilon.
Boss? Are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take the... You gotta be joking.
We've got
Turn it down.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth 592.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
We are honored to welcome you here.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can... But enough about that. I couldn't have hoped for it. While you were away, you'll find all the basic necessities. Go and have a look.
Hello.
Malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective. and I
Your
intend to
quarters are
report
just
this.
inside, ma'am.
Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Ah, hello, Mother. Tell me,
I try and talk it out.
an admirable goal. And yet we find the group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the and they no doubt mean to free these synths. You've been in contact with the...
They mean well.
You dealt with Libertalia. That, usually, they are a minor nuisance. I'm afraid we've reached the point. We have learned the current location of these synths.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting...
Right? Hey, I'll act...
You'll have a contact waiting for you just...
Should the need arise, these reinforced structures would make
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tones.
Next time,
Sure.
our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. The situation appears to have... We move in. Secure the...
Hey.
Very well. Limited backup will be... Here are the recall codes. Follow me. The mission's parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
My arm! There!
Sustaining damage.
Keep him off me!
Combat initiated.
Taking damage! Need backup! Taking fire! I need help here! Move, move, move! Every taking damage! Please.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Relax. You're free.
Really?
If they're out there, we'll find.
What was that?
Right here! Let's do this!
An enemy may be utilizing its foul
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't want to go back.
B257. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. All right, Synth.
Please.
C322. I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me...
F633.
Upper Hill is ours!
That he vanished. Shit, you're still here?
Many have lost, but not forgotten.
Someone there? Gonna be a good fight! You must be terminated. Hostile sensor reading of the Institute. You must be destroyed. Any suffering you may incur. Sustaining damage. Reverting to close quarters combat. Paid for that!
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just could be the only hope for...
Wasn't always like this.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I know that to you, I was kidnapped. Both of us.
Kellogg called me the...
Did he? I was the perfect candidate.
Right?
Well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was... It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. I'll admit, when I had you, to not only do so, but extraordinary.
Why let me out now?
That's... Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. An experiment. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? Perhaps most curious to me.
Sean.
I can see that you do. The synths have been safely returned. I hope you weren't.
Sure. There's always a risk.
I'm glad you see it. The railroad remains an annoyance. And you, well, please, take it. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate, I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in. Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's... well, it's important. Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no...
I'll admit, I'm relieved. It's intended to be... Power is... I'm not talking about some abstract concept of... With every advance the Institute makes, many compromises and sacrifice.
In this world?
Quite right. For far too long, Phase 3 is simply the activation of an... It will ensure not just our survival.
Sounds like an important...
That's... The reactor is close to ready. but recent tests and to how you...
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above ground. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a Now,
I don't know.
Dr. Holdren, as I'm sure several of you are, I'm sorry. Our best efforts have failed.
What? Can't be serious.
I'm sorry.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so.
Sure.
We can talk more. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. To that end...
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious.
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify...
Ignoring your borderline the Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother. This will conclude.
I had no idea.
I know this is... Well, it's a lot. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope...
What would it mean?
Most divisions of the Institute are failure. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. There's no question. That's why there are hard decisions ahead.
Right?
I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology.
Allie.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go.
Sure.
Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor on, we're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means you're going to the mass fusion building.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it.
Is that really necessary?
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make...
Sounds good.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. But here we are. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quick. We don't want them getting the adjutant. Head on up to the relay.
Synth Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like
From
to...
what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
You were right. The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Intruder alert!
I'm hit! Damn it! Captain! Yeah! For honor and glory.
Ad Victoria.
Ad Victoria! Can't feel my...
For the Brotherhood!
Got it.
Long live the Brotherhood!
Going down.
It's an ambush!
My apologies. Nice try. If they're out there, we'll find them. Enemies over here. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Shoot to kill. conduit! Now!
Did you hear me?
Clear for the
Lost, but not forgotten. Here, over here. Not much of a threat after all.
There we go. That ought to do it.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have power here.
Going down.
Target located.
Zombie.
Rally! Can't feel my...
Damn! Lost him. For victory!
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
I'm in.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are
Now
almost off the
cycling
charts.
airlock.
Come on.
Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Anything we're looking for the agitator. It should be a report at the top. Must be important. The old
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Alert! Alert! Hostile detected. Lethal force up.
parameters detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Unidentified intruder, do not make any further escape attempts.
Lockdown ended. These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Over here! Over here!
Engaging hostile life form.
Take
Taking damage. Leave no survivors. I'm head for honor.
Primary set.
For honor and glory.
Combat initiated.
Oh, no, you don't.
Shuttle must be terminated.
No!
No mercy for the Institute! Take fire! Elder! Damn it! Honor and glory!
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
Yes?
Oh, a lot of us will have a hard time accepting an outsider as our next director. It won't be easy.
Dr. Fillmore?
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you. Really. I'll make sure I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door.
What's going on?
What's the use? Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided they've taken control of the bioscience.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help. I can unlock the maintenance.
Right.
From there, you should be. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape. That should give you some options. Just please, try. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Is someone present? Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
You are damaging valuable Institute.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Doc?
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. Let's see if it...
Sure. Father believes in me. The least...
No. Without experienced and competent leadership...
We seem to be...
Then there's nothing... Fathers... Aha! I thought I heard something. If you've come to change our minds, then you're...
I know you're angry.
Oh, you're wrong. Let's see if it...
Father believes in me.
How could you hope to lead us? I'm sure you mean well, but you...
Maybe, maybe not.
I'm sorry, but our minds are made up.
Can't you at least...
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
SIDS, abort command override and resume normal functions.
Don't have the key.
Bravo! I admit, I was fearing for the worst.
I'm just glad they listened.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of discipline.
There's no need to drag this out.
Your compassion and understanding.
Sure.
I'll take that holo. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal. I know that your work often takes you. I gathered these items.
There's no need to gloat.
Okay.
Man enough to
Any
admit
additional
to the
pain,
boss.
tenderness?
Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think...
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success.
We handled them just...
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a large... Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were... I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. I'm proud of you, regardless. And look at me. I'm wasting time.
Whatever it is.
I certainly hope. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of...
If I've done something to jeopardize the Institute...
I have no doubt that you will. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to...
Sure.
Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help. My understanding is that no shots have been... I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered up. Dr. Thompson is on site. I know you can resolve this situation.
I'm not going to betray the Minutemen.
I'm not asking you. I expect that since these people have listened to you so... But please, hurry. If fighting...
Hey, General.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. These Institute bastards aren't getting... We don't know quite what we're up against.
but it's good you...
You've done good work.
Thank you. Sir. So, how do you want to play this? But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place. That makes sense, right?
No one is going to do anything.
I don't... If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy. Are you gonna order the attack?
This whole thing is just...
a misunderstanding. Can't wait.
You don't have all the information.
You'd better be right. If you're not, I'll have my men stand down. But you'd bet...
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken.
Good. Good. It was bad.
Those are good men out there.
Those good men of yours. Can we just get on? I know he's potentially important to Phase 3.
If he's really important...
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset, I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him.
Right.
Let's just get Walt.
We've already drawn enough attention.
I'd love to. There's just, well, there's a... I was thinking.
No problem. I'm sure...
I hope so.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of...
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're
Please
another
try
one
and
of,
relax.
Of them.
I...
No! You're here to you a robot?
Uh-huh.
I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people.
Hey, just...
Fine.
Sure. The Institute needs your help.
My help?
The Institute has an engineering problem. In exchange for helping us out, whatever research you wanted, you'd be safe and secure.
You'd be helping us.
That... Okay, fine.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay, thanks.
Hey,
I really mean it. I'll see you back in...
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Ah, there you are. I cannot expect... Our new guest is familiarizing himself. With his help, Phase 3...
I'm proud to help the...
At this point, there is no doubt. There is one more part for you. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth.
That's a good idea. Hopefully...
Yes, that is one goal. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Use the microphone here and follow this script.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are... the future. Our superior technology represents the future. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the... ensuring that mankind... We have no desire to interfere. daily lives. We simply insist that you do not To do so would result in tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. In safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended. Now it's time. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase. The radio station in Diamond. If we'd like the people to hear, before we preempt their
Right.
I've been assured that the necessary parts are up. Report back when you...
Huh?
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here. All right. In you
Oh, hey.
go.
How are you?
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then?
Everything is in place.
It's good. Once I'll let you do. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best. Thank you. All of you.
Sean?
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard, look what you've...
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. There's more work to be done before. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed.
I suppose I'll never be trusted again.
May I be the first to welcome you, ma'am. We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally...
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert...
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are... With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand...
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone.
Yes. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken...
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to... So, where...
If this has to happen, we keep...
Of course. It was never... As director, it's up to you and how we focus our... We'd like your input on what direction we should take.
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks, that's all we have for the moment. I believe Father was...
Right?
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
My compliments on getting B592 back to us so quickly.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume it was difficult for them to reach the
There's no good answer. Taking action...
And yet, you know, Mother, it's no secret that the depth of your involvement with them has been called. The question is, where do you stand?
They mean nothing to...
I'll admit. Then I certainly hope I can counter, because these fanatics cannot be allowed to continue. Small as they are in number, they must be around.
There has to be some...
No, not the rest. These people are zealots. They have continually shown no regard for you. They will not listen to reason. They will not... Please, know that I take no pleasure in it. Can I count on you?
I'll get rid of them.
Thank you. I realize this will be dangerous. Please try to stay safe.
Pam needs you in her room.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used... You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short... Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan. But I doubt your soldiers will place... I'm counting on you being as passionate...
Right? You think the
Minutemen are a and time again, the synths are...
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over.
About to head out. My safe house kiddies need me to make some booms.
Let's do this.
It's only a matter of time.
My apologies. I think I lost them.
Shit, we got company.
Can you see them now?
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
I wasn't expecting you to let us live. I'm surprised.
And so, the work is done. I am sorry. I know...
No.
I regret that it came to this, even if you don't. There was just no... There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Whatever it is?
I believe so. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology. They will eventually come for us. We need to destroy...
You're right.
I'm glad. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes... There are more of them out in the world.
We can defeat them now, we can defeat...
Possibly, yes. But we will show them that if they interfere, we will teach them that we can appear at a moment. They will know...
You seem pretty convinced.
The Institute? Dr. Lee should be expecting time.
Sure.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
All systems nominal.
You've done well so far, but the evaluation is far from over.
Surplus power should
Dr.
translate
Lee,
to
what can I
increased
do for you?
efficiency and productivity.
Sean says it's time.
Ah. Well, Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her.
Okay, thanks. So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is...
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate...
So we just relay onto the...
Won't do us any good. There's no... So the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't? We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then...
We'll have the element of...
Exactly. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some...
Right.
For every generator you take down, it means... And... Oh!
Thanks.
No. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. We've only got a few of these.
Okay, that's...
I know, right? I mean, your real job will be to reach...
It's the Brotherhood's...
Right. They think it's... We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications, and, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth. Capable. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable.
With Liberty Prime on our...
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. And he'll absolutely... So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold...
Right.
Oh, and don't worry.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
Have we got a...
We don't need a...
No questions.
Very well.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reactor online.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Wait, what was that? Over here! Over here! Hostiles in sight! Damn it! Catch me! Not like this! No!
Opening fire!
Taking damage! Kill him! Area switch down. For the Brotherhood. Fire at will. My arm. Damn it! For honor and glory.
And attacking. Engaging target.
Regrettable occurrence.
Elder Maxson.
Is someone present? Institute. Where did you go?
Over here!
They got our squad!
Curious. Signs detected. Combat initiated. Let me have this one.
Who's there?
Need backup!
Can't.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Brotherhood.
Take no prisoners.
Relay complete. Antivirus proceeding to target.
Lock and load. Taking damage. I'm hit.
Initiating transfer. Please defend this position.
Leave no mutant alive.
Core systems. Initializing.
Come here. Let me in.
Cannot. Taking damage. I'm hit.
Overriding encryption actuator damaged.
Unit down.
Hostile software detected. Communist subversion likely.
Taking fire. Come on, soldiers. Stay with me.
Accessing central processor. Be warned, I cannot allow these attacks to continue. Attacking enemy.
Targeting. Parameters. Offline. Recalibrating.
Damn it! We lost someone. Taking fire. Metal freak.
Institute CSCD to target. I am under attack.
Leave no mutant alive. Taking damage.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. All damaged.
I'm hit.
Proceeding to target. Resuming transfer. Combat initiated. Critical failure. Destruction of house. Relinquish.
Taking damage.
I must end your existence.
For Elder Maxon. I can't move my arm.
Finalizing upload in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Operation complete. Shutting down.
Updated tactical assessment. Red Chinese presence detected.
Damn it.
Aerial incursion by communist forces. Cannot succeed. Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Time to go, ma'am. We're relaying to a safe location. Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Hey.
What can I do for... Here you are. I hope these help.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can. Did you require my assistance?
Nothing else I needed.
All right.
We're keeping Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken under close.
I wanted to compliment you on your handling of the situation in bioscience. Bravo.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But I'm glad it worked.
We're all safe now.
For now.
Sure.
But
Right?
Hallie has always been loyal to the Institute. Once I'm gone,
I'll do my best.
I know you. Don't worry about me. Our time. I spent years wondering. I want you to know that I'm grateful. The time has been short. Thank you. You've helped a boy achieve, I think.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought, I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.